Was green all night. Yeah, gosh. I love how I just tried to sell it and it wouldn't sell it. Back over 36. I'm at add now. All right. Yeah, NVIDIA and Palantir. It's good. Five-second roll. Immediately. Is there a level missing? No. I thought I was gonna go. Yeah. How did that cocker not die? Aiden, let's go, bud. Got that year badge now. I got a phishing email yesterday. Investigated online. Saw. Does this cause it stock temporary dip? Probably not. It's interesting that you say that. I got a spam one yesterday as well. It sounds like, I don't know, someone with a. It's definitely a foreigner that wrote it. It's one of those. We know what you were doing online. We have video of it from your webcam. Being a naughty boy. And all your friends and relatives and all your coworkers are going to know about it. Unless you send me $1,000 via Bitcoin address. I think it makes the juice at the movement. Or at the oven, maybe. It's freaking heavy as hell right now. I have fun. MGRX. Excuse me. It's holding up here. Well, it was going to hold. Oh, come on. Whatever. Morning. watch list up. Hey, morning, Nick. Man, there's nothing moving right now. How about that moving Bitcoin, huh? Reclaim 60K. Still not out of the woods, though. Stonk's prediction is Ethereum. Is it really? 8:30. We get Canadian unemployment rate. That should be interesting. It doesn't really matter one bit to us, but we'll see. Poor shit, Phil. How does this thing hang here so much?
Mass attack starts in
come
5,
on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
For God's sakes. All right, the goal today is to make more than a Taco Bell sauce packet. That's the goal. Yes, you did, freak. Mr. Shit throwing. Mr. Shit throwing. This thing just moved. Everybody's playing it, but it's not moving well enough to be worthy of playing. It's just there's nothing else even remotely close to getting any volume right now. You went to the ER, freak? Jeez, dude. You okay? Is there no 8:30 news? This thing's got. Oh man. You gonna finally move? It's over the diagonal. Above 576. We're still juicy. Dude, this thing is so heavy. They're gonna push it down. All that volume. It's still over there. I gotta go long again. But 84. Missed it! Freaking it! How's this not going? No, dude, screw this stock. I'm done with this thing. It's nickel and diamond, yet it's not breaking out. Screw this stock. Yeah, I see that VIX just, you know, we've been green all morning and all night with futures and everything. And as soon as up, people are coming back to their computers. Let's make sure no one makes their money. Now we're red. What a joke. Yeah. As soon as you get a new high, pull back. It just doesn't pull away yet. I'll let it pull away and then I'll trade it, but I ain't trading it until then. And even on a 15, look at this. This is hot dog water. What was the Canadian numbers? I didn't even look. Oh, there it is. Canadian unemployment rate, actual 6.4 versus 6.4, previous estimate 6.5. It's actually a lot better. One penny, $5. Still gets its muff stuffed. All right, just give us something else. I shouldn't even touch this thing. I hate this stock already. I go back to my homework. Jeez. Nice work, Cheese. What? No. What level did you say? 5328. Cheese, what time zone are you in? Cheese, what time zone are you in? When you say reclaim for you, do you just mean break it one time? Or are you looking for a failed move and then go? Because when I look at this, I'm just like, okay, well, this is just, you know, doing something like this right now. VIX is still moving up. Potty break. Well, you took about a half hour to answer, so I'm going to scroll up and look. Short terms to the line is thinner. 53.28. What's your All right. Well, you didn't answer it, so I said, "Are you looking for an initial break, or is there some sort of setup to go with it?" So I gave you 10 minutes, and you didn't answer. You know that guy stuck in the airport? No. if you're saying that I'm like a guy stuck in the airport, just gonna ask you to go ahead and take your hand, raise it high in the air, and then with velocity, bring it down into your nutsack. He eats sauce packets too. Son of a gun. There's always some sort of, there's no circuit breaker halt green florets, but certainly it can be halted for news and other reasons. MMAT, huh? You can look up what kind of halt it is. It is a news halt, so there's news. So one of two things: it'll actually be good news, which this thing needs sitting on support, or it will be an offering, and therefore it will go down. See if we get any 9 o'clock news here. 15 seconds. CTX. CLX. I'm gonna try this thing. 13 cents by 16. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. And no whatever, but there's a big old gap here. I just want to feel something at this point. Enters into 4 million upon mutual agreement of the parties to proceed and accelerate growth strategy. I had 19. There's 18. Let's see if this thing goes. Two main debt financing convertible at a premium to the current market price. Potential to receive an additional 4 million upon a mutual agreement of the parties' use of proceeds intended to accelerate growth strategy. What was the price that they got it at? You know, securities is 21 cents a share. Guess where this is gonna go? 21.3. Zero interest. All right, locked it in. Well, what does the warrants convert at? 21.3. I bet you, bet you money we hit 21.3. Oh, look at that magic! Convertible! Convertible! Sell! 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 Those NVIDIA calls? Well, they're there. How much am I down this morning? $60. Let's just go green, shall we? Let's just go green. Got my sauce packet, boys. Up $30 now. Yeah, 33. Got my sauce packet. All right, NKLA has earnings here. Loss of $267 a share. Whew. Revenue of $31 million, beats by $5 million. Morning, SJ's lover. Domino's charges for Parm. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? Absolutely ridiculous. You're hating the TOS layout? A lot more hate coming out on TOS as of late. A lot more hate. Just saying. Just saying. Watch this on KLA. It didn't dump. This thing's juice in here. Really light volume. I need to see a pullback. Not going to just jump in today. What is this, Jake? That's so cringe. Yeah, it's really like volume, so you got to be careful. Oh, what a boring morning. Oh my gosh. Did they change the pay structure of stonks.com? Is the top prize $125 now? And then the other places get more? It looks like that. I see that they're doing ETH. Yeah, that's what it is. First 125, second half of that, third half of that. I don't know. Is people really gonna be that more excited that the top 500 people get $1? Top almost 600 people. Jeez. What are the good stocks to invest in today? I don't know about today, man. I wish I knew that crystal ball. We're up at some major levels. This 9 EMA on the daily here. We filled the gap. This is a major resistance. If we get over it, we moon. Right now, it's a rejection. So if we revisit it, we could talk about. I feel like retail is all in on that dip. And if it comes back down here, I think it washes them all out and then rips. What are you buying? If you're looking long term, this dip is great. You get usually 10% drop a year. Have we had 2? Was this one a 10%? No, that was 6. This is your 10% drop on the year. Almost to the penny. It's like 9.6. You usually get one of those a year. There's one. Let's see. This is. What was this one? This is last year. That's 9%. That's your 10% drop. Oh, this is probably it too. This is 11. So this year you had 2 10% moves. Last year sucked. You probably had a few of these in a downtrend. 20. So last Friday they ran the Kill Premium algo, move fast a bit, and then just rains the rest of the year. Yeah, okay, good to know. Thank you, Buzz. Oh, gonna take my 5-minute break here. Be back for the open. Be very interesting to see what this open does. All right, let's see what's up. My channel points away. Will SJ make enough to get a Taco Bell sauce packet? Well, I mean, I already have a sauce packet. It's the question is, do I keep it? Here's NKLA 1 minute. Completely missed that one. PLTR moving back up. So, trying to crawl. And NKLA moving really well. Look at this thing. Let's check out. Oh, that's the 1 minute on PLTR. Nice trade, cheese. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Right back up as soon as I exit. Video, juice in a little bit. I don't see anything besides like some large caps. MITK. Oh my gosh. Spell it right. IOVA. I like it. Oh no. Missed that by about 10 cents. Oh shit. I wanted 92. I got 98. Damn. Oh, hello. Oh, great, Phil. Well, I dicked that one pretty hard. Is this a reverse split? That was a good one, Groovy. I just managed to completely dick it. Jakes, let's go, bud. 6 months. Let's go, buddy. He just said, screw this month-to-month stuff. Here's 6. It's really hard to time the market like you do. Well, I'm not doing a good job of it today. Sava broke out. Serve doing. I don't know if that was shots fired or it was a compliment. Either way. I mean, look at that. 172, right? Jeez. This. Big move up, big move down. Sell UMN's holding up. It's $5 area. It's probably a decent swing spot. have the 5 minute. Okay. 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 You do you, bud. I do have breaking levels. Yep. We're getting that rejection all right now. Still. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Where do we pull back to? I don't know. Pause for breakers. ABVE. Hitting the scanners here. Okay. Looks like $2 is a level on this sucker. It's perfect. MGOL, what are you doing here? 36. That needs to flip. Come on. What? Oh, 5:35. Way too thick. Whatever. PLTR, very tight range. Stuck in the middle right now. Why is this so... Huh? MGL, dumpy dumpy. I see now. So PLTR, look at this wall here, right at 30.25. It's probably all you get, huh? Yeah, this market this morning is just... Look out, it's got to take some more time apparently. Settle in. Marianne, huh? LUMN. That bounce off of 5. And break of this diagonal. This is big. WM. Roger. Sounds like you won a couple lotteries. Lottery. I won a couple. What? What am I missing here? Stock Chat Griffin told me to invest in whatever makes this one safe. Botox that TikTokers love yesterday. So I put 5K in for a gamble on the stock. Got earnings and it rarely went up 25. So I still. Oh my gosh. MRIN is still doing stuff. Bitcoin's juicing still. Yeah, it's still not up there all the way, huh? LUMN still flirting with that resistance point. And VWAP all together. Over 51's an ad. Oh, didn't break 51. No, I did. $56, big level. Oh, yeah, we got it. Jeez. Stop on quote. 50. I'll let that percolate. That's a pretty big reversal, I think. $570. Docs has some tight structure here. Oof. Rejected it pretty hard. Going the wrong way there, bud. You needed to go break 90. Not pull this shit on me. Come on! Time taker, you want me to slap you in the nuts too? Freaking do both. MGL flipped. It needs to get over 540 for me to care for it right now. LUMN's building out a 5-minute potentially. Got 2 minutes on that candle. Oh, is he referring to MACD? I thought you meant like its trend. Bros. Got a ways to go for a cup and handle. Not much there yet. Skin interesting here. This is your 5-minute. $250,000 shares. Jeez. Now it wants to go up. What are we doing here? Oh, that part where Sava dump. Rockin' scooters. Unbelievable. LUMN 5-minute, looking strong. Ah, the MACD's holding me back. That's what it is. I didn't look. Yeah. So I'll come back to that if this flips up. PLTR, what you gonna do? $60. 60. Whatever. Can you tell I'm like so done with this week in the horseshit moves we've seen? I'm going to try this one more flipping time. Stop limit quote. 34.91. 35. Arm heavy call action. That's something. Look at the VIX. Jeez. Go break 22. And it's on like Donkey Kong, baby. $20.26 call buys all week. Damn. I know, Cater. I freaking know. They wanted blood. Doc's trying. Filled me and killed me. They're going to fill me and kill me, aren't they? Look at this volume. Yeah, just enough to fill me. No follow through. 100,000 shares. Gonna flush all these guys out, aren't you? Aren't you? Broke 35 and everything. Horseshit. How many did he have? Because I don't trust this thing at all. I'm working on it. PLTR's on the struggle bus, man. Great. Sava coming back down. What are you doing? That's flipped. I'm gonna take that off. That sucks. 1 minute. It's flipped against us. PLTR, what are you doing? Maybe it's a 15 that sets this thing off. 66. No? So close. This is the 15-minute cock here now. Just a little bit of a scalp. I think we go high today though. Come on. Hold it up. 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 Good volume on the dip there. Who was that? Sugar Rush. Let's go, buddy. 38 months. MGOL curled pretty hard there through VWAP. Keep an eye on it. We do not need to stall out here on this Bollinger Band. We need to rip through this sucker. Otherwise, we are going to come back down. Is this high? 74? Fear grade just jumped. Come on, rip through it. Rip through it. Do it! No. Over 71, I'll go long again. Okay. Thought that was over 71. It was not. That's over 71. This is 15-second charts I'm playing here. Looking for a breakout. Right here. Underneath, I'm out. Keeping it really small. That's what she said. See what this is sitting on the 9 EMA now of the 1 minute chart. Looking a little bit this isn't perfect, but it's kind of looking like a little rising wedge in this range. So we'll call it structure. It's only 2 points on the bottom, so, and only really 2 points on the top. You can actually draw like, yeah, it's 73. $70. It looks so good. Bread Wilton. You know what this is? Is that as in the Wilton Pan Company? Kind of chasing a little bit here. Big volume push there. It felt like it didn't go though. 74's got a break. It's really 75 that needs to go. 74 for starters. One more dip. That's my stop. Trying to time this breakout's gonna nickel and dime me, man. It is a bearish pattern. However, it's in an uptrend, so I just use it as structure. And you're near high days with it. It certainly should and could break down. And I would say the top side is resistance. This has now formed the third instance. So we do have three. It is a rising wedge. However, you know, it means less to me when we're near high a day. It certainly can still work, but I count it on a bull day, a bullish pattern. I mean, near high day, I'm going to count it as just structure rather than I should play it to the downside. Next five. So this plays out. Do we just go VWAP and then try again? I don't know. trying to get you to show of his trading view profile rising wedges are bread and butter. Huh? I'm the dude trying to get you to show off his trading view, bro. What is this? 31. He's got a rising wedge drawn. But the problem with his rising wedge is you came to the pinnacle. So on, let me show you. So whenever you have a pattern, it becomes less reliable when you get to the apex. Like, I wouldn't even count this as a rising wedge anymore. No pattern should go here. It should break 70 to 80% full, like this one did. See how the pinnacle is up here, the apex is up here? It should break here. When if a pattern gets into here, it's not reliable anymore. Press play on it. I'm not saying it can't go down. But it's not reliable. I mean, you can see it broke up first and then down. Also, there's obvious news on this. I don't know, man. That's not a chart I would take much pride in showing to people. I push play, nothing really happened, just so you know. So play it out for sure. I wish I would have played it to the downside. And what I mean by structure is it's structure. If it broke topside, I'd play it long. If I was paying attention and not looking at some spy chart, I would have played it short. I wasn't paying attention. But I don't expect it to do a thing like anything. Fix the grammar. What's wrong with the grammar? Russell, why are you being so personally attacked here? I'm just saying, I don't agree. Big deal. Who cares? I could be wrong. You could be right. You could be wrong. Who the hell cares? Why are we getting so butthurt here? Holy hell. I just say, in my experience, when things break, they break 78%, 70, 80% full. You found a chart that you freaking like it then! Good God! We don't always have to agree together! It doesn't matter one bit. You're talking about the SPY. We are not going to change the world off of that. You could be right. I could be wrong. I am perfectly fine with that. Now, back to trading. Cheese sends me stuff all the time. I don't agree with some of it. He doesn't get butthurt. Cheese, you shut your face. Slap yourself in the dick.
Looking forward to number 17.
Cheese gets way more respect than you've ever given. Why I'm gonna start streaming morning now. Competition will help. Go for it, dude. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? I got no angst against you. I have literal tons of DMs. People always telling me to look at charts. I don't agree with half of them. I agree with half of them. That's trading. We don't always have to agree. Don't be so butthurt about it. I don't watch chat half the time. I'm trying to trade. I've never seen a respect. I have never seen a call out by you. This is the first time I've ever seen you make a call out. You probably make tons. I don't keep up with chat. I can't. It's impossible. Holy crap. People here don't watch me to watch me. It's the community. We've got a great bunch of people here. I am nowhere close to the best trader of this group. I'm not even close. I could probably name 30 people in chat right now way better than me. Okay. I'm done. And your powder muff, you better look at it or I quit too. Oh, okay. Jeez, oh, I'm looking right now, jeez. I don't know, I gotta feel like I can see the market move here, man. It's just sideways. Reject the 90 May 5. I'm gonna disagree with your chart for a second here, Cheese. It could be wrong, you could be right, I could be right, you could be wrong, but I don't like it right now. Please don't leave.
Hey SJ, look at Google. Crush that one. Was great setup. If only you saw my call out.
Oh my gosh, dude. I don't get it. It's like, okay, maybe I didn't take your call out. Or maybe, like, why do you have to impress me? Like, let other people take it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Googly.
You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell?
Genie, thank you for the sub, my man.
No,
Oh no, that's a gifted sub.
no, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Sorry, Guac. Sorry. All right.
What is that? What? What's that smell? The cologne? No,
He was joking, dude.
no. Money.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
West Rush, thank you for the 5. Is that your first 5 to the channel? My man, let's go. Appreciate it, my man. All right, watch NKLA curling up here. Seaver, son of a gun. So stupid. Vix is starting to melt a little bit here. I love the days I'm not the Ruthless mod. Listen, the fam's all back together again. We got Cheese in chat. Soils is out of sex therapy. It's like kumbaya. NKLA, try to break out of this wedge. So never top the one Asian dude that came in here and talked shit only for Soils to find his name, his anime fetish. Oh, I remember that dude. Oh, I remember that dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was legendary. And it wasn't only, I don't know if I said anything about this before, but at the time he attached his real name to one of his posts that we found. And I was like, you're coming in here, you're talking shit. And at the time what is this? So that was not very wise. And we could have ruined him, right? But we didn't because we're above that. Soils went all freaking CIA investigation on the dude.
Was Soils in sex therapy for only banging his wife? Weird dude.
Listen, I didn't get the details, nor do I want them. And a coworker tried to impress a girl by sharing something from his Reddit account. It was a scam I used to comment daily on boy. NKLA might be a short now. Failed break. Come down here. PLTR still hanging out. On my trades, is it not at the top? No. Sometimes when I'm scrolling elsewhere, I flick the mouse or while I'm in the scrolling wheel and it flicks it. Flicks it, gives it a flick. Chewy didn't make some moves today. LUMN, curling off, I don't even know what. It's coming up to that resistance area again. Sue run. You got it wrong, man. You got it wrong. You got to save the rage for later if I don't. Okay. Let me cool my jets here for a second. Let me explain something. There are plenty of people that have been a part of this community. I'm going to No, I'll keep Discord open. It's probably important for everyone to hear. For a very long time. And that have made call outs for a very long time. And I've probably never seen a single one of them. You have to understand as a streamer where you're not looking at chat. 99% of streamers, they are looking at chat. That's their job, is to look at chat. That is not my job here. Chat is a tool to trade with. If you have time to look up at chat, to find out maybe there's a call that someone's making, it's a community of people making calls and helping each other. That's what that is. I cannot look at chat 50% of the day. And not only do I have one chat, which is Twitch, we also have Discord. Discord has freaking almost 4,000 verified members. Like, it's impossible for me to mentally remember everybody's trading status, especially if I've never seen your P&L, especially if I've never had constant DMs with you, you know. And built a relationship with you, so to speak. It's just impossible. And it's not a hit on you.
Who the fi UHK you callin' a tool, asshole?
What? It's not to be insulting. It's just, there's just so much information. There's only so much you can bring in your brain and remember, especially so as a streamer. So when you make a call out for the community, make it for the community and know that it's out there. You don't try to make call outs trying to get cred, you know. I want to be that guy that people look to and like, oh, great call, and you need satisfaction from it. If people like your call, great. If they don't like your call, great. I put calls in Discord all the time. I don't see little emojis that people even responded to it or anything. No comment on it. I had a great breakout yesterday on a call I made. No one commented on it. Doesn't mean that people didn't see it, but I put it out there to put it out there. People like it, great. I hope it made money. People didn't see it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. You do things for the community, and people can either like it or not like it. That's what it is. But it's not a personal attack on you at all. At all. Some of the great traders in our group make calls on trade types that I just don't trade. And I don't take their trade. And I'm probably 90% sure they're going to make some fat stacks on it. That doesn't mean I disrespect them because I didn't take their trade. It's like there could be a million variables of why I didn't take a trade. Not my trading style. I'm not comfortable with that trade of a trading style. Wasn't paying attention. Not familiar with the stock. Bad luck with the stock. I mean, there's so many things that go into it. So that's my rant. Yes, I actually am menstruating red to green. Core is freaking. Yep. Time you see a call, it's already played out. Yep. Said they raised rates on Sunday. Said, hey, just change trade. Ignored me. Yeah. Again, you probably did say that. I probably did see it. I don't recall. I don't remember. But I don't know anything about it. It's like, I'm not going to make a trade on Forex for sure. But like the carry trade, right? This is the first time I even knew this was a big thing. I didn't know that the big boys were borrowing the yen and buying assets somewhere else. Sounds like a great idea for people with billions of dollars. But it's the first time I ever heard of it. Just like credit default swaps. Back in, the housing market crap. No one ever heard of them. Now we all know what it is. It's like all this stuff. Sometimes it's the first. Everyone was a yen carry trade expert. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Listen to the Ray Dalio. See, I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. I've heard that name, Ray Dalio. I've heard the name. Maybe if I saw his face, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that guy. You need new stuff? I got some for it.
I am here to learn, not to laugh at callouts that don't work out, but here to respect everyone that is trading. I personally think I am a shit trader. I highly respect people that constantly share their knowledge with us. If you are not here to learn from others, you are in the wrong chat.
Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself, Buzz. And you're not a shit trader, Buzz. Good God. Buzz is a great trader. $30 points on that reclaim play. Seeing the power of the runner right now. No stress, no risk at all. Some crystal balls to find your stack. That is a nice move. The hell was that? Chicka bow out. Nice. TLTR squeeze indicator showing and that it's glowing. This is a 5-minute. Your mom wanted to know what all the noise was about. I told her someone teabagged you after team killing you. God. There you go, Chicka Bow Wow. There you go, bud. So, oh, we got a momentum shift there. About a 1 minute. And it's firing grain. What? You're still in INDO? Good God, you're an animal. Saw Live, thank you for the sub. Gifted sub to Wuka Matata. Wuka Matata? I'm new here. What is your plan if Palantir breaks above resistance? To long it. But seeing as the... So I'm not going to play it if it breaks now. What I'm looking for me to be comfortable to take this trade is for it to reject here, pull back, and give me a setup right underneath resistance. This move started at 44. I mean, it's a 30-cent move with no pullback. I need a pullback before I'm willing to take this. Now, I certainly could take a small size over 75, looking for 78 break. And if it doesn't go immediately, just get out. But this thing has shown that it rejects this area pretty good. Soil pH meter, nice. That might be a setup. That's a dip and rip potential. Do it. So it gave me exactly what I was looking for. A pullback, the candle and the candle right there, and then go. Still increasing volume. Come on, hold up. Yeah. Fumbled the bag on the last bit there. And right back up. Damn it. Damn it. Watch NKLA. That's getting kind of a tight range too. Also, the squeeze indicator on the 5 is firing on that one. Or loading up, I should say. PLTR, you can kind of see on that squeeze indicator, it's starting to relieve itself. Super low moisture muff. Okay. Thank you, cheese. I fumbled this one pretty hard. Gnome Cyan, let's go, bod. The unboxing is soon.
The unboxing is SON.
Yeah, man, it's right around the corner. Actually, it is. I gotta get this internet taken care of. ISP still doesn't know what the issue is. That's always a bad sign, but it is what it is. I'll schedule the day. You'll all have a month's head up. I'll give you plenty of time. Jeez. I'll give you 30 days heads up. You might be busy. My bad. Hey, when you know, 1 minute play that didn't work. First pullback, 1 minute play, don't work. This day sucks, dude. Can you register as a religion since people tune in daily? Tax benefits on your house? You mean you want me to become a 501c3? Is that what you're talking about? Boo-roo hitting the scanner. Not really sure why. A lot of volume. Contract awards, social media saying. Coming from Beta Check. Got this 80 level. You get over that, it could do some damage. Ordered 850,000 NASA contract for Blue Laser. Okay. Their market cap's 2.5 million. Seems to be a nice chunk for them. Here we are. Just going down. Over 75 is a buy. Come on. What are we doing here? And cuck. So we meant 30 days. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Why not? LUMN coming up to high a day. PLTR. Is that gonna go? I'm gonna go over PLTR. Price compression here. Salt Life, let's go. 526 of the channel. You're a manimal. LUMN, nice little grind there. And KLA starting to test the lows of this range. Sugar Rush, jeez. What's up with Upstart? Oh, just going for it, huh? Getting the cross in the MACD. Kind of wanted to take that 82-cent break. How do you play Upstart when I called it? Chickabow. I didn't even see you call that out. Nice call if you did. Please don't get upset. I'm a 30-month sub. Laugh at my joke, dude. What the heck? Sorry, Dre. I'm so sorry. Oh, good God. She journal talking Iran and nukes. Yeah. They really want them to load up, don't they? LUMN, back to the highs. There's nothing here. They could send it if they wanted to. '87 break will be telling. Another cuck. All right. I don't know what that was. Somebody, some old Phil, who the hell knows? Now you have a 5-minute cuck. UPST. Yeah, that was nice. Keep forgetting to look at that one. Man, UPST. CLX. FDA approval, SPRY. Of what? I wish I knew of what. It's relatively low float for a large pharmaceutical. It's a 5-minute cock. 5-minute cock, I would totally be long here. 29. CL. Hmm. It's your 90 May and the 5. NKLA position. Yeah, I have it. It's going for that VWAP break. Maybe 903, and it just rejected it completely. Now that 5-minute candle looks like ass. Save me PL or PLTR. Yeah, it's a Kick message. Chicka Bow Wow, where have you been, man? I've been on Kick since January. And YouTube. Well, maybe not January. Yeah, January. All year. There's just no one ever on Kick. We'll get like one message a week. Full nudity. I bet you that would have gained popularity real quick. That's a double bottom here, boys. On the 1. We just go back up and test resistance. UPST, let me look. I put it. Here, I can give you the levels like this. Does that help at all? Or see it on a chart? Oh, you're way past the levels. Like you're into grind its face off. Just go up forever. Look where it got nutty. This break right here. I mean, I guess it's been going up all day. Sorry, Chickabawa. Sorry, Chickabawa. Why is D up? I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. I want to listen to SMCI's ER. Let me listen to that. I spelled stonks wrong. By the way, get your predictions in for stonks today. Click the link right there. The old Twitch page. Boom. Here it is. I need to change it. It's not 250. It's 150 now. Or, yeah. Prediction today is Ethereum price. Be sure to go up here. Get your daily bonus. So get a couple more tickets to put in predictions. It's completely free. It's part of their ad campaign to bring people every day to their website. One of the things we're about to use right now, it's in alpha stage, is this whole website is their earnings calendar. SMCI reported. When did they report? Was it last week or this week? Let me look real quick. It's Monday, right? Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? No, must have been Tuesday. Goodness gracious. Everybody reported on Tuesday. I know I'm missing the UPST. Holy cow. There it is. I wanted to listen to this earnings report.
My name is Harry, and I'll be your conference
here on the
operator
website.
today.
They got the earnings report. I love it. Freaking love it.
Thank you for standing by. My name is Harry, and I'll be your conference operator today. At this time, I would like to welcome everyone to the Supermicro Computer Incorporated SMCI US Q4 2024 earnings call. With us today, Charles Liang, Founder, President, and Chief Executive Officer, David Wiegand, CFO, and Michael Steger, Vice President of Corporate Development. All lines have been placed on mute to prevent any background noise. After the speaker's remark, there will be a question and answer session. To enter the queue for questions, please dial star followed by 1 on your telephone keypad. Thank you.
Good afternoon, and thank you for attending Supermicro's call to discuss financial results for the fourth quarter, which ended June 30th, 2024. With me today are Charles Liang, Founder, Chairman, and Chief Executive Officer, and David Wiegand, Chief Financial Officer. At the end of today's prepared remarks, we'll have a Q&A session for sell-side analysts. Our press release was issued after the close of market and is posted on our website where this call is being simultaneously webcast. The slides that accompany this webcast can be downloaded at ir.supermicro.com. These include statements regarding our financial outlook and operations, our strategy, technology and its advantages, our current and new product offerings, and competitive industry and economic trends. Any forward-looking statements that we make are based
No
on
ticker
facts and
HYZN,
assumptions
Hotel
as of
Yankee
today, and we
Zulu
undertake
November,
no
Shifting,
obligation to
continued
update
heavy
them.
activity, new
Our
highs,
actual results may
HYZN.
differ materially from the results forecasted, and reported results should not be considered as an indication of future performance. A discussion of some of the risks and uncertainties related to our business is contained in our filings with the SEC, and we refer you to those public filings, including our most recent annual report on Form 10-K. During this call, all financial metrics and associated growth rates are non-GAAP measures other than revenue and cash and investments. Reconciliations to the most directly comparable GAAP measures are provided in our earnings press release and slides. This call is being broadcast live on the Supermicro Investor Relations website and is being recorded for playback purposes. An archive of the webcast will be available on the IR website and is the property of Supermicro. Our first quarter 2025 quiet period begins at the close of business Friday, September 13th, 2024. And with that, I will turn it over to Charles.
It's your 5-minute
Thank you, Michael.
potential.
Today, I'm pleased to announce another
Broke.
record quarterly result of $5.31 billion, 143% year-over-year growth. For fiscal 2024, we have achieved $14.94 billion in revenue,
UPS team, another 1 minute.
110% year-over-year growth rate. To put this in perspective, our Q4 revenue exceeded the full year revenue of fiscal 2022. Our robust growth is driven by our technology and product leadership in the AI infrastructure market, especially with generative AI training and inferencing. We have been scaling quickly to secure a large share of AI ASP opportunities, deploying some of the largest AI supercluster in the world. Leveraging our system building blocks, we build and optimize rack scale plug and play solutions with the latest DLC liquid cooling technology, helping our customers achieve the best TTD,
Yeah, it's SMCI Google.
time to deployment, and TTO, time to online, and lowest TCO.
No ticker SERV,
with
Sandy
their
Echo Romeo
AI
Victor,
solutions.
shifting an increase of activity, new highs for
Here are some
SERV.
key quarterly highlights. First, Supermicro is pleased to be included in the NASDAQ 100 index last quarter. First, the Q4 net revenue total, $5.31 billion, up 143% year-on-year, with a strong record high backlog.
Quarter Pro. I don't even
We
know
could
what that
ship
is.
more
Jeez.
if not
Got all
for
these tools you never
DLC
tell me
liquid
about.
Ticker
cooling components.
NKLA, November
Fiscal
Kilo
Q4
Lima Alpha,
non-GAAP earnings
says
of
he's existing financial
$6.25
resources
per
only
share,
adequate to
or
fund
way
forecasted
above.
operating costs and meet obligations into but not beyond Q4 of 2024. And that's in an SEC filing, ticker NKLA,
What is that? mean?
November Kilo Lima Alpha.
I can't short it. What? I don't have the margin requirement to short NKLA. What is? Just made me miss $300 move there.
No ticker Netflix NFLX. No, the rap reporting Netflix and
Oh,
Crunchyroll have been
price.
impacted by
I
data
put
leak.
8,000. That makes more sense.
Full episodes of anime titles have been released.
And a what there? Beta
Netflix seen a
check?
bump in activity on that news.
No fill. Damn it! Come on. No shares to short. Of course. So that means it'll go down. PLTR did a 5-minute cuck here. Hasn't done anything.
Note the earlier circulations on reports of Netflix data leaks now being circulated.
Netflix plus Crunchyroll. Is that what it is? Ah, man.
Shares of Nikola, NKLA, selling off a bit here, still up 7.3%.
This is a short. They
Ticker
basically say we need to
NKLA,
raise
November
funds.
Kilo Lima Alpha.
It's the only way I can play this thing is just buy the $8 puts. I'll let that just go. Big level here at 818. You get past that, then we're talking 760 maybe? Maybe. Oh, I gotta get past 8. We'll see. Serve 1 minute. Because no one's gonna. Thank you, Cheese. Why did they put this out there? Did they just feel like they were misleading people in their ER? Large accelerated filer. Business is subject to numerous risks. Let's see. Serve has a W over 21. LTR trying. It's a 5 minute after a 5 minute cuck.
Now ticker SPRY, Sandy Papa Romeo Yankee. Sure see any spike in activity, new highs for SPRY. That comes after an FDA approval.
On. We test the 77. It's this freaking Bollinger Band, man. The MACD flipped after coming way down, so that's good. This might be tapped out. Oh. Chew through it. Golly. Over 83, I should see a move.
ARS Pharmaceuticals, ticker SPRY, Sandy Papa Romeo Yankee, shares just off the highs after an early report of an FDA approval, trading up about 9%, ticker SPRY.
Can it do it for us? Okay. All these little levels here. Starting to heat up a little bit here on NKLA. That is taking a turn. Gotta love it. $8 put. We're currently at $760. This should be like $400 winner. But they can just dick you so hard with the spreads. They're like, nah. Well, I guess you gotta take my cost basis out. All right, well, this is like my #1 price target here at the 760 level. But we're breaking down pretty hard here. I mean, they basically said we don't have enough money between now and Q4. Like, we're going to do an offering. That's basically what they said.
Nikola shares, ticker NKLA, briefly turning negative, currently trading about flat on the day.
Serve moving
Ticker
up.
NKLA.
I still don't get why these PLTR $30 calls are so cheap. 17 cents. Are we just not going to break through 30? Is that what they're pricing in? The the liquidity level is at 30.20 if I remember correctly. VIX is dumping now, boys. Coming down to, what is that, Wednesday's low? 21.97. See what we do there. Under 20 VIX, then it's like risk on, baby. It's risk on. To the moon. Oh, we broke all these levels. On what, Chase? And you're welcome.
Let's take HYZN Hotel Yankee Zulu November. Sure, seeing continued heavy activity, new highs. HYZN.
On D, are you being serious? Dominion Energy? I don't ever remember talking to you about that.
Seen a report from the AFP. Hamas security official killed in an Israeli strike in Lebanon.
Like, what are you talking about? Hamas security official killed in Israeli strike in Lebanon.
Ticker PBR. Papa Bravo Romeo. Brazil's Petrobras CFO says if there's an opportunity, the firm will issue extraordinary dividends. It's ticker PBR. Papa Bravo Romeo.
Last month before you gotta go. What the hell is that? Yeah. Answer my question about PLTR cheese if you got a chance. Unless you're trying to disrespect me. Then I completely understand. I was asking him about his thoughts. Like, PLTR, these $30 calls, they're only 20 cents. Like, you're telling me that a break of 30 ain't going to send this thing. And the liquidity levels show that the wall is 20 or 30-20. So this makes sense based off of that, the Mentor Q levels. But so is this going to be a bull trap? You're going to break in an absolute dump? Is that what it's telling us? Filter calls. Let me see fireworks above Jerusalem. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you start seeing shit go off, yeah, I guess the military plays on the table. You've been watching a live camera feed? That's a true degen right there, ready to go. Waiting, just waiting.
Shares of Reddit now at the lows of the day. Ticker RDDT, Romeo Delta Delta Tango, trading down about 5.8%. Company yesterday announced enhancements to integrations with
I don't know.
Marin Software.
Juicy.
That's ticker RDDT.
If we ever get Skynet, it's PLTR implementers. Just why not? Just why not? Back to 7% on the day. No big deal. Tick very negative. I see.
Watching shares of Rumble, ticker RUM, Romeo Uniform Michael. A tweet from the CEO, Chris Pavlovsky, says, I must say, I never realized that people wanted Rumble Premium so badly. Glad we finally delivered it. We are going to expand this offering quite a bit in the coming months. Stay tuned. That's ticker RUM.
Okay.
Romeo Uniform Michael.
I have minus 500 on the tick. Did I miss it? It could be E-turd. But this bounce on NKLA. Just unbelievable. dollar bounce. Okay. Okay. You have over 700? Oh, shit. When it gets over 1,000 plus or minus, that's when I really kind of take note. 500 plus or minus gets me a little, what's going on over there? 1,000 is when, oh, something real's happening. Let's do it. Gets my nip. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Gets the old nip lips tingling. Five-minute Stoke, or 5 minute, yeah, Stoke's down. 1 minute up. MACD down. Divergence on the MACD. Yep, nip lips. You never heard that term before? Yeah, right, because I just made it up. Oh, yeah, SMCI. I want to listen to that.
Of $3.51 last year, which was 78% year-on-year growth. Our Q4 operating margin is 7.8%, which is lower than what we expected due to the higher mix
Ticker
of hyperscale
WAVD,
data center business
Whiskey Alpha
and
Victor
exercise
Delta.
cost
Company
of our
Wavedancer
DLC
to implement a
liquid
1-for-3
cooling
reverse
components
stock split
in June
effective
and
August 12th.
September quarter. Some key
Will
new
begin
component
trading
shortage
under a new name,
today,
Firefly
about
Neuroscience,
$800 million of
under
revenue
the ticker
shipping to July,
AIFF,
which
Alpha
lower our
Indio
EPS for
Foxtrot,
June
Foxtrot
and will
on
be
August
recognized in
13th.
our
This
September
ticker
quarter.
WAVD,
The
and shares
availability
are
of our
halted
Malaysia
down
facility
19%.
later this calendar year, and our dominating position in DLC liquid cooling total solution will be instrumental in increasing our profitability. Supermicro is powering the largest AI factories around the world
Can
today.
you check your
We
deep order
believe
flow near the
more
30
and more
for
data
Q-shell
centers
orders?
will be
So E-Trade
optimized
doesn't really give that
for our
information very well.
largest
There's a lot I
DLC
see,
liquid
like
cooling
150,000
which
shares,
dramatically improve
but I'm
TCO
sure there's more than that.
relatively to
That's my guess anyway.
relative to a traditional air-cooled data center and is less environmental taxing. We have proved that DLC solutions also offer higher performance and better uptime with advantages to support upcoming new AI chips. At a Computex Taipei, I shared that green computing can be free with a big bonus. This means the cost of deploying liquid cooling DLC is on par with traditional air-cooled data center and significantly lowers the operational power cost. Since then, we have been delivering over 1,000 highly reliable DLC racks to multiple customers. Our goal is to quickly make a DLC liquid cooling to be a mainstream solution for most data centers and AI factories that focus on increasing efficiency and performance while reducing OPEX. We are targeting 25% to 30% of the new global data center deployments to use
It's about to flip.
DLC solutions in the next 12 months. With most deployments coming from Supermicro, we believe. We are happy to help any customers transforming and adapt their existing air-cooled data center to DLC liquid cooling in the coming years.
I mean, this thing moves 20 cents in 5 minutes. I just can't believe that these are
For
only
four
18. It just
major
tells me
reasons.
that the wall is
First,
so big there
it
at
helps
30/20
customers
that
save
is
energy
not
cost up to 40%.
going to hang there.
Second, it boosts data
Like,
center
you're going to get this 30
computing
pop and then
performance.
drop. That's what I feel like is going to happen.
And third, it helps pull in customers' data center lead times, or to be more precisely, reduce their time to online because of less electrical
This one's
power
30/30
required.
small.
And
So
fourth,
weird,
it
man.
reduces carbon footprint for our one
Oh,
and
try to
only
go with
Mother
full A's
Earth.
night. Shut your mouth,
As an
so else.
end-to-end IT
Send me
infrastructure
pics.
solution company, our customers' experience is our number one priority. By leveraging our system building block and rack scale plug and play solutions, we help our customers achieve the best time to market advantage with new and performance optimized technologies. Now, we are further expanding this solution to the entire data center. With rapid deployment of large-scale AI infrastructure, data centers worldwide are facing power shortage and cooling inefficiency challenges. Building this new AI-ready data center traditionally takes a long time, averaging 3 years, for example. Our upcoming Supermicro 4.0
700K shares at 30.
DCBBS data center building
That's
block
nothing,
solution
man. That's nothing.
will reduce customers' new data center build time from about 3 years to 2 years. For smaller facilities or old data center transformation, data center BBS can enable and optimize
So that's badass,
Coast.
dude. That's
effective data
badass.
center in less than 1 year or even in just 6 months. This new offering will significantly improve data centers' TTO, time to online, and cost, with full integration of AI compute, server, storage, networking, rack, cabling, DLC liquid cooling, facility water tower, end-to-end management software, on-site deployment service, and maintenance. We will start offering it later this calendar year. Playing a significant role in realizing our data center building block solution and providing additional economics of scale, our new Malaysia campus will start production this November. With its geographic advantages, we expect it to
This is
quickly
SMCI.
ramp up
It's hard to
shipping
understand
volume
them.
and improve our cost structure. In the U.S., we are adding new buildings
This is the
and
earnings call from
production
2 days ago.
POC provisioning capacity,
Trying to
nearly
hear
our
like
Silicon
what
Valley
in the world did
headquarters
he say that,
as well,
or maybe it was
which
just
will
in
further boost
the numbers. But
our
seeing if there's
monthly
anything in there,
DLC liquid cooling
like
rack
it shed some
capacity
light on what maybe
and
Nvidia is going to do.
this fiscal year. Moreover, we are on track to expand to a few other global manufacturing locations, leveraging our strengths in product design, build quality, supply chain, and deployment, positioning Supermicro as one of the largest IT infrastructure companies. In summary, we are entering fiscal 2025 with record high back orders, winning
Q&A.
products,
Thank you.
large volume, DLC liquid cooling capacity, data center building block solutions, and more new customers. While our long-term investment impact short-term profitability, they position us well for future success by providing a sustainable competitive advantage and necessary economics of scale. This has given me confidence to forecast the September quarter revenue between $6 billion to $7 billion and fiscal 2025 revenue between $26 billion to $30 billion. Again, we anticipate that the short-term margin
Thanks, Cheese.
the short-term margin pressure will ease
Watching shares of
and
Rush
return to
Street
normal
Interactive,
range
ticker
before
RSI,
the end of
Romeo
fiscal
Sandy,
year 2025, especially
Traders
our
circulate
DLC,
a
deep
post on
cooling,
X
and
that
data center
4 top-level Rush Street
building block
Interactive
solution
executives have sold
start to
nearly
ship
$5 million
in high volume
in
later this
stock
year.
since the company announced its Q2 earnings on
Lastly,
August 1st
I would like to
per
announce
SEC filings.
10 for
That
1
includes
for
roughly
all
$2 million
stock split
worth of
of
sold shares
Supermicro's
from
common
CEO
stock
Richard
to
Schwartz.
make ownership of Supermicro stock more accessible.
That is ticker
We
RSI.
are targeting trading on a
Romeo
split
Sandy
adjusted
India
basis,
shares trading down about 3%.
commencing at market open on October 1st, 2024. Before passing the call to David Weigand, our CFO, I want to say thank you to our partners, customers, Supermicro employees on an incredible year where we were able to bring AI at a scale to the world, and to our shareholders for your continued support. David?
Thank you, Charles. We had robust growth in the fiscal year, and I'm pleased with the progress we made on our strategic initiatives. For fiscal year 24,
Big
we
volume.
reported revenues of $14.9 billion, representing 110% growth over fiscal year 23 revenues of $7.1 billion. Fiscal year 24 non-GAAP diluted EPS of $22.09 grew 87% over fiscal year 23 non-GAAP diluted EPS of $11.81. Between fiscal year 21 and fiscal year 24, we achieved significant operating leverage, with revenues growing at a compound annual growth rate of 61% per year, while non-GAAP operating expenses only grew at 19% per year. Between fiscal year 21 and fiscal year 24, gross margins have met or exceeded the target range of 14 to 17%. Non-GAAP operating margins were above the target range of 5 to 8% between fiscal year 21 and fiscal year 24, and more than doubled from 4.4% in fiscal year 21 to 10% in fiscal year 24 due to strong revenue growth and operating leverage. Q4 revenues were $5.31 billion, up 143% year over year and up 38% quarter over quarter, and above the midpoint of guidance of $5.1 to $5.5 billion. Growth was driven by strong demand for next-generation air-cooled and direct liquid-cooled rack-scale AI GPU platforms, representing over 70% of revenues across enterprise and cloud service provider markets, where demand remains strong. We exited the year with an acceleration in innovative DLC products, a large design win pipeline, and a strong
It's kind of
backlog,
what you want to see if you're going to break a big
positioning us
level.
for continued growth in fiscal year 2025. We expect gross and operating margins to gradually increase in the year, driven by product and customer mix, manufacturing efficiencies for new DLC AI GPU clusters, and new platform introductions.
Now you may start
As
to
Charles
squeeze this area.
discussed,
Get your pop
shipments
and
may
drop
continue
soon.
to be constrained in the short term by supply chain bottlenecks for key new components for our advanced platforms. However, long-term gross margins will benefit from lower manufacturing costs
Do we hit
as we
302 and
scale
down?
up production in Malaysia and Taiwan, in addition to expansion in the Americas and Europe. During Q4, we recorded $1.83 billion in the enterprise channel vertical, representing 34% of revenues versus 49% in the last quarter, up 87% year over year and down 3% quarter over quarter. The OEM appliance and large data center segment revenues were $3.41 billion, representing 64% of Q4 revenues versus 50% in the last quarter, up 192% year over year and up 76% quarter over quarter. Emerging 5G telco edge IoT revenues were $75 million, or 2% of Q4 revenues. For fiscal year 24, enterprise channel revenues grew 79% to represent
Google ticker
41%
GOOGL, Golf Oscar
OEM
Oscar
appliance
Golf
and
Lima,
large data center
says
segment
announcing
grew
Apache Airflow operators for
149%
Google
and
Generative
represented
AI.
58% of total
That's ticker
revenues. The
GOOGL.
emerging 5G telco edge IoT segment represented 1% of total revenues. One CSP large data center customer represented approximately 20% of revenues for fiscal year 24. Server and storage systems comprised 95% of Q4 revenue, and subsystems and accessories represented 5%. ASPs increased on a year-over-year and quarter-over-quarter basis, driven by the value and complexity of our rack-scale total IT solutions. By geography, U.S. represented 61% of Q4 revenues, Asia 24%, Europe 10%, and rest of world 5%. On a year-over-year basis, U.S. revenues increased 94%. Asia increased 437%. Europe increased 128%, and the rest of the world increased 386%. On a quarter-over-quarter basis, U.S. revenues increased 20%, Asia increased 66%, Europe increased 74%, and the rest of the world increased 187%.
It's a 5-minute cuck that has done
The
like
Q4
nothing.
non-GAAP gross margin.
Not ticker Robinhood HOOD. Shares seeing a bump in activity. Note social media circulations. Blue Ocean, its overnight stock trading venue, has halted operations until August 16th.
Strategic new designs with competitive pricing and higher initial costs in ramping production of new DLC AI GPU clusters.
I just have a
For
little
fiscal year
taste,
24,
just in case.
The non-GAAP gross
I'm looking at
margin
shares.
was 14.2% versus 18.1% for fiscal year 23. We have a path to improve gross margins to the target range of 14 to 17% as we introduce innovative platforms based on multiple new technologies from our strategic partners
for sure.
and improved manufacturing efficiency.
Well, when you're pinging 20%
solutions.
overnight multiple times in GME,
Q4
I'm
operating
sure that had to
expenses on a
hurt.
GAAP basis increased by 15% quarter over quarter and 75% year over year to $253 million, driven by higher compensation expenses and headcount. On a non-GAAP basis, operating expenses increased 11% quarter over quarter and 39% year over year to $185 million. Q4 non-GAAP operating margin was 7.1% versus 11.3% in Q3 due to the lower gross margin. Other income and expense for Q4 was $11 million, consisting of $3 million in interest expense and $14 million from interest income on higher cash balances, offset by a loss from foreign exchange and other investments. Interest expenses decreased sequentially as we paid down short-term bank credit facilities. The tax provision for Q4 was $1 million on a GAAP basis and $21 million on a non-GAAP basis. The GAAP tax rate for Q4 was 0.3%, and the non-GAAP tax rate was 5%. The GAAP tax rate was 4.9% for fiscal year 24 versus 14.7% in fiscal year 23, and the non-GAAP tax rate was 10.4% for fiscal year 24 versus 15.9% in fiscal year 23. Q4 GAAP diluted earnings per share of $5.51
I guess I can figure
was
it out.
below the guidance of $7.20 to $8.05, and non-GAAP diluted EPS of $6.25
Not surprised we do one more pullback
was
to that
below
90
the guidance of
Now, do we rip it?
$7.62 to $8.42 due to lower gross margins and higher operating expenses in the quarter. The GAAP fully diluted share count increased quarter over quarter from 61.4 million to 64.2 million, and the non-GAAP share count increased sequentially from 62 million to 64.8 million shares, reflecting the effects of two recent stock offerings
Yeah, 30-20.
and the convertible
That's the
bond
method
offering.
Q level.
Q4 cash flow used in operations
Granted,
was
it's a range, right?
$635
Because
million compared to
it's not static.
$1.52 billion in the
it's
previous
dynamic.
quarter as inventory and accounts receivable
So I'm
grew
sure that it's probably
due to
moved a
higher
little bit,
levels
but
of business
still.
and the timing of shipments. For fiscal year 24, cash used in operations was $2.5 billion due to strong revenue growth of 110% and working capital needs to support large customer design wins. Q4 closing inventory was $4.4 billion in anticipation of future growth. CapEx for Q4 was $27 million, resulting in negative free cash flow of $662 million for the quarter. CapEx for fiscal year 24 was $137 million, up $37 million from in fiscal year 23 as we invested
look at the
in
Bollinger
new property,
Bands. You're getting your move
plant, and
soon.
equipment
Bollinger Bands
globally,
start tightening up.
including our
You've
Greenfield
made all the
Malaysia
higher
plant.
lows you can make. Your
The
90
Q4
MA sitting
closing balance
here.
sheet position
Like,
was
it's pop or drop
1.7
time.
billion, while bank and convertible note debt was 2.2 billion,
And we haven't even
resulting
touched
in a
30.
net cash position of
So we got to still
negative
deal with that.
504 million versus a net cash position of 252 million last
Still
quarter.
dealing with the 99 level.
Turning to the balance sheet and working capital metrics compared to last quarter, the Q4 cash conversion cycle was 94 days versus 96 days in
Come on.
Q3. Days of
Come on, what are you
inventory
big boys?
decreased by
Go
10
ahead.
days to 82
Market
days
order,
compared
say
to the
2
prior
million
quarter
shares.
of 92 days.
Come on, just
Days
do it.
sales outstanding was
Do it
unchanged
for the
at
pores.
37 days, while days payables outstanding decreased by 8 days to 25 days. Now, turning to the outlook for Q1 fiscal year 25.
Oh, there it is.
We expect
Somehow
strong
an order
growth
got
as
filled
we
at
ramp new
at
air-cooled
30,
and
okay.
DLC AI GPU design wins with
Volume
new and
increasing.
existing customers. For the first quarter of fiscal 2025, we expect net sales in the range of $6 billion to $7 billion. GAAP diluted net income per share of $5.97 to $7.66, and non-GAAP diluted net income per share of $6.69 to $8.27. We expect gross margins to improve sequentially
Jeez.
due to product and customer mix and improving manufacturing
Jeez, good God.
efficiency.
I'm still worried
GAAP
that we're going to
operating
get this
expenses are
pop
expected
and
to be
drop, pump and
approximately
dump,
282 million
break a
and
30,
include
and then
84
right
million
then
in
back below
stock-based
it.
compensation expenses that are not included in non-GAAP operating expenses. The outlook for Q1 of fiscal year 2025, fully diluted GAAP
Some
EPS
brokers will give you better data at 30.
includes
Mine obviously
approximately
doesn't.
48 million
So
in
I imagine if I
expected
had
stock-based
DOS up,
compensation
DOS would tell
expenses,
me
net of tax effects of
the better,
35 million, which are excluded
the data
from
there.
non-GAAP diluted net income per common share.
2 million
We expect
shares.
other income and expenses, including interest
Doesn't look like
expense,
there's much anymore.
to be a net expense of approximately 20
so
million.
we might go.
The company's projections for Q1
30 's
fiscal
probably
year
just
25
3x.
GAAP and non-GAAP
Like
diluted net income per common share
I told you there was going to be more
assume
shares
a
there.
GAAP tax rate of 9.9%.
Whoever's
and
got
a
a million
non-GAAP
probably has
tax
more
rate
there.
of
He's like, oh,
14.6%.
that
And a fully
block
diluted
dropped
share
too quick. I
count
need
of
more out there. I
65
want to
million
sell
for GAAP
more.
and 66 million
ABDO.
shares for non-GAAP.
Hello.
We expect CapEx for Q1 to be in the range of 45 million to 55 million.
People still want that 30.
For
break.
fiscal year 2025,
They still
we
want
are
the 30
introducing
break.
guidance for
We probably
revenues
have a
from
support
26
line.
billion
This
to 30
50
billion.
is
Michael,
probably
we're now ready for
support.
Q&A.
Maybe we can draw
Harry.
a 2-point line here.
Thank you. If you would like to ask a question, please dial star followed by 1 on your telephone keypad now. If you change your mind, please dial star followed by 2 to exit the queue. And finally, when preparing to ask your question, please ensure that your phone is unmuted.
Got a
locally.
5-cent range here.
Our first question today is from the line of Michael Ng of Goldman Sachs. Please go ahead. Your line is now open.
Hey, good afternoon. Thank you very much for the question. I guess I have two. Encouraged to see the revenue guidance for $26 to $30 billion for fiscal 25. I was wondering if you could just provide a little bit of color around the assumptions underpinning that revenue guidance and any visibility that you have in terms of backlog and some of the contingencies you might be assuming in terms of supply availability. And then secondly, I was just wondering if you could provide a little bit more color around the gross and operating margin improvement throughout the year. Should we think about the long-term gross margin?
That's our HIMS Hotel India, Michael Sandy, note chat room circulation attempts, HIMS.
Okay, thank you. I mean, as what we share, I mean, we continue to gain design win, and with lots of new product available, including DLC, liquid cooling, and data center building block solution. We see a lot of customer engagement, and also more new customers like to engage with us. So with our capacity continue to grow, so
give us one more cut.
To $30 billion. That's our target for next 12 months. And as to gross margin, as what we just mentioned, our DLC liquid cooling now have been very mature. So we are able to take advantage from that. And also data center building block solution that provide a much better value, improve customers' data center time to online, and also EG customers' job to build their data center. So all of those will increase our profitability gradually.
Thank you, Charles.
Thank you.
Our next question today is from the line of Samik Chatterjee of JP Morgan. Please go ahead. Your line is now open.
Yep. Hi. Thanks for taking my questions. I have a couple as well. Maybe if I can start with the gross margin performance in the quarter. I know you mentioned you had a hyperscale customer which impacted product customer mix and margin impact there. How should we think about sustainability or sort of repeat orders from that customer? It sounds like you're saying that's part of the improvement and you probably don't see as much repeat, but just wanted to confirm if that's how we should be thinking about the hyperscale customer you had, which is that it doesn't really repeat through fiscal 25. And I have a follow-up.
Yeah, we have been very consistent. I mean, before we are Silicon Valley based, operation mostly in Silicon Valley. So we focus on enterprise, high quality, high performance customer only. That's before. But when we start to take production operation advantage from Taiwan, we start to grow a large scale data center customer. And now we have a huge capacity in Malaysia. We'll be ready by later this year. So with economic large scale advantage, we are ready for large customer. So we will continue to grow with large customer. At the same time, we also continue to enhance our enterprise customer base. So recently, we also see the growth, the strong demand from our enterprise. With our software total solution, I mean, data center building block solution, we start to gain more attraction for the data center, I mean, enterprise customer as well. So we believe long term, economical scale, enterprise volume. Customer base, and overall,
they want it, baby.
Taiwan and Malaysia advantage, cost advantage that will help we to grow.
Oh, look at the
gross margin
shares just pour in there for a second.
Got it. And for my follow-up, Charles, there have been reports more recently about the delay of the GB200 from NVIDIA. Just wondering if you can share your thoughts of how that would impact the conversion of the robust backlog or pipeline that you're looking at to revenue through the year. And is that accounted for when you talk about liquid cooling now being a materially higher portion than what you talked about at Computex? Are you taking some of those delays into account? Thank you.
Oh, yes. I mean, yes, we heard NVIDIA may have some delay, right? And we treat that as a normal possibility. When
DigitalOcean, ticker DOCN, Delta Oscar Charlie November, shares trading at the high of the day up 15.5% after the company reported better than expected Q2 earnings yesterday and issued Q3 and full year 24 revenue guidance above estimates. Ticker DOCN, Delta Oscar
we have
Charlie
lots of
November.
customers like that. So although we hope vendor pro in the schedule, that's good for a technology company. But this push out overall.
Ticker Palantir, PLTR.
Should be not too much.
You're seeing a spike in activity, new highs.
Thank you.
No,
Thanks
next
for taking
week's
my
call activity active for Palantir.
Yep.
Our next question today is from the line of Ruplu Bhattacharya of Bank of America Merrill Lynch. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
Here's that
Hi,
30-20.
thanks for taking my questions. I have two of them. The first one relates to the gross margin performance in the quarter. David, can you specify of the 430 bips sequential decline, how much was the result of the customer mix, which is the higher hyperscale customer mix versus the impact of ramping liquid
ticker
cooling
PLTR,
solutions?
Papa Lima
And
Tango
how much
Romeo,
was that
getting a
impact to
small
gross
pop
margins? And in
at
terms
the
of,
high of the
I
day,
think,
trading up
Charles, you
3%.
said
Company
that
earlier
you
reported
lost about
a
800 million
strategic
of revenue
partnership
in the
with
quarter
Microsoft.
because of non-availability
Ticker
of components.
PLTR.
Is that all liquid cooling related, or was that related to other things like GPUs as well? Thank you.
Pretty much liquid cooling key components related, but now it's much ready now. I mean, when we move to July, August, we have
Ticker PSIG, Papa Sandy, India Golf. You're seeing a spike in activity, new highs, PSIG.
It wasn't a loss. It was pushed out into the next quarter.
Yeah, and there was.
Okay,
thanks for this is David Grupus. Yeah, so there was. We really were surprised by the amount
Ticker
of demand
Palantir. Next week's $30 calls coming in active on Palantir.
And so
Damn.
we our manufacturing efficiency has been improving every day, and so we expect that to continue, and that's going to help our gross margins, going forward as we deploy liquid-cooled racks at scale.
Damn.
And is that deployment expected to be linear for these liquid-cooled
Disney,
racks throughout the year,
DIS,
or is it more back-end
Delta
loaded?
India
Thanks
Sandy.
for taking my questions.
The UFCW says over
basically,
14,000
we
Disney
support,
cast members in Anaheim, including
cooling.
4,500
And most of
UFCW
them,
Local
once they
324
try out
members
cooling, they
have
will
ratified
continue
new
to
contracts on July 29th.
higher percentage of
Contracts
liquid cooling.
include a
Because,
$6.10
the cost,
wage
the
increase
hardware
over
acquisition
3 years
cost is
and
about the
expire
same,
in
but they
2027.
will save lots of
That's
energy
ticker
cost.
DIS,
So I believe
Delta
this growth
India
will be
Sandy.
consistently growing.
Thank you.
Our next question today is from the line of Ananda Barua of Loop Capital. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
A lot of question to answer. 30 minutes of it?
Yeah. Good afternoon, guys. Thanks for taking the question. Charles, you said a lot of good stuff on this call.
PLTR.
So I'll try to just ask about one or two
I didn't
things
see the
here.
level. Sorry.
I
There
guess
was one
to
more
start,
level. I don't know why it didn't populate.
you-
The one-day
could you
max
frame
is
for us
30.25. So
how the company
it's probably
is
moved
thinking
up.
about its liquid
It's a
cooling
range.
capability relative
But that was a big one.
to to others who are providing liquid cooling services as well. That's been a big topic of conversation. Sounds like you guys are really high on your capability, and it seems to be showing up at least in the guidance. But I think additional context around how you guys are competitively positioned and maybe some of the technical reasons why would be super useful for folks. And then I just have a quick follow-up.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, as you know, liquid cooling has been in the market for 30 years.
Garbage.
And market share compared with overall data center size, always small, less than 1% or close to 1%, I would have to say. But just June and July, 2 months alone, we ship more than 1,000 racks to the market. And if you calculate 1,000 rack, AI rack, it's about more than 15% of the global data center new deployment. So we are very happy. We help the industry push from air cool to liquid cool, and to help customer save energy cost and reduce carbon footprint. At the same time,
What did MGOL
because
do out of that
liquid
hull?
cooling, DLC liquid cooling data centers require 30 to 40% less power. That's why it's make customers' data center availability quicker, because customers don't have to wait for higher power budget from a powering company. So overall, we see more and more customers like our liquid cooling solution.
Nothing.
And Charles, did I hear you accurately that you guys think you did 50% liquid cooling share in the June quarter?
I believe for June and July, in those 2 months, we may ship at least 70% to 80% of the liquid cooling compared with all the liquid cooling in the world. So for liquid cooling, we have at least 70 to 80% market share.
That's useful. Thank you. And then just real quick, my follow-up is you've made remarks earlier this year in the recent past about how you envision expanding your rack capacity. Sort of over the time into the future. I was just wondering if you could give us an update on how to think about how you're thinking about rack capacity expansion for both liquid cooled and air cooled. And that's it for me. Thanks.
Yes, it's a very good question. I mean, last month we have about 1,000 rack per month liquid cooling capacity, and today we already grow another 50%. So now we have a 1,500 rack per month capacity. By this year end, we will grow that to 3,000 rack per month. That's for liquid cooling alone. So we really believe liquid cooling is a much better choice for the market, and we provide a kind of consultation to customer. And most of the customer, when discuss with our engineering team, they love liquid cooling. And again, we are growing a customer base for liquid cooling very strongly, and we're really happy for that, because minimize power consumption have been a common value to the world, and especially save operation cost.
And that's fiscal year? Fiscal year, when you say end of year, end of fiscal year?
For the next 12 months, I believe liquid cooling will be a big portion of our business.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Our next question today is from the line of Aaron C. Rakers of Wells Fargo. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
Yeah, thanks for taking the question. I've got two as well. I guess I want to go back to the earlier question on Blackwell, just because I think it's going to be a key focal point for a lot of investors here, especially as we kind of shape the full year guidance. So Charles, I want to be clear. So has your guidance contemplated, as we think about the December quarter, do you believe that you'll be shipping the Blackwell platform solutions for revenue in the December quarter, or should we think about the full year guide as a bit more weighted to the back half of the fiscal year, given some of these concerns around the timing of Blackwell availability and, you know, NVL 36 and 72 platforms, et cetera? I'm just curious of how you want us to think, or the street to think about the cadence of that full year guidance, you know, shaping up on a quarterly basis, appreciating you're not going to give quarter by quarter guidance. So.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, indeed, we are relatively very conservative. Understand Blackwell may postpone how much we don't exactly know, because the new technology always can be pushed out, right? So for Q3, for sure, we did not expect any Blackwell volume. For Q4, I mean December quarter, I guess will be very small. Engineering sample, small volume. So the really volume, I believe,
let's take a PCRX, Papa Charlie, Romeo X-ray, spike in activity, PCRX.
That's why we offer only $26 to $30 billion.
Yeah, that's very helpful. And then as a quick follow-up, I want to go back to kind of the gross margin discussion too. We talked about the impact of direct, the DLC
Ticker
platform.
PCRX, Papa
talked
Charlie,
about product mix.
Romeo
One of the
X-ray
other
shares
comments,
spiking
David, you
here.
made was that, winning
Sierra
strategic new
Biosciences,
customers
not seeing any
was
news.
a factor in that 430 basis point gross
Just
margin
off the highs,
degradation.
up about 2%.
Can you help us appreciate what exactly,
Ticker
the
PCRX,
impact of
Papa
that has
Charlie,
been, how that
Romeo
might have
X-ray.
changed this last quarter, and then I'll slip my final one in. Any disclosure on purchase obligations coming out of this last quarter? Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. So I'll answer those in reverse order. Yeah, we don't have any announcements in terms of purchase obligations, and so
I'll take a PCRX, Papa Charlie, Romeo
to
X-ray,
the
no
10K
unconfirmed
for that.
speculations,
But,
court ruling on
with
PCRX.
respect to your first question, I would say we prepared the market for a downturn in margins or a softening of margins in our guidance last quarter, but we were surprised by the acceleration that we saw, in the liquid cooled rack market, and so we had to ramp up our supply chain. We paid a lot of expedite costs and higher supply chain costs. So I think as the supply chain improves, we expect those efficiencies to now come back out, but that impacted us, more than we had expected.
Especially for June quarter.
Yeah, for the June quarter.
Was that the majority of the 430? Was that the majority?
Well, no,
of
I
the
think
430 basis point decline.
So half was targeting specific accounts, like we announced last quarter, and the other half was really the higher supply costs that we encountered.
Yep, very helpful. Thanks again.
Our next question today is from the line of George Wang of Barclays. Please go ahead. Your line is now open.
Oh, hey guys. Thanks for taking my question. I have two parts. Firstly, can you give more color just in terms of share gains, especially within the hyperscale arena? Traditionally, Supermicro has been more tier 2, tier 3 enterprise, and you guys talk about higher mix on hyperscale. Just curious, does that mean you guys are winning new penetration into the hyperscale space?
Yeah, again, like what I just mentioned, with our Taiwan capacity getting bigger and Malaysia capacity will be ready. So we are fully ready for large scale data center customer. But we will be selective. So that's why we foresee only $26 billion to $30 billion. If we try to be more aggressive in a large scale, our growth can be even faster than that. But we try to grow in both ways, enterprise and a large scale data center. Kind of try to balance so to maintain our healthy profitability.
Okay, great. Just a second question, if I can squeeze in. As we enter the Blackwell era, with liquid cooling kind of larger deployments, higher ASP, but also come with some potential working capital needs. Just in terms of the capital raise, is there fair to say you guys are sufficient, or there could be some potential to come to the market? Just maybe you can talk about the kind of puts and takes for the next 12 months.
Yeah, liquid cooling, for sure, is necessary and is very helpful for Blackwell solution. Although Blackwell solution push out a little bit, but indeed, we enable liquid cooling for H100 and H200 as well. And also customers are interested in our H100 and H200 liquid cooling now, indeed. So liquid cooling, from our position, we like to support the whole data center, not just Blackwell.
Okay, can you address on the working capital, if you can give any color on that?
Yes, so we announced a $500 million credit line with a group led by the Bank of America, and so we are really working on our balance sheet and leveraging our balance sheet. And we expect some announcements to be coming in terms of additional loan possibilities in the future.
Okay, great. I'll go back to the queue. Thank you.
Our next question today is from the line of John Tanwanteng of CJS Securities. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
Hey, good afternoon. Thank you for taking my questions. I was wondering if you could just talk, given your time to market and volume capabilities in liquid cooling, the energy and compute advantages, can you walk through what your pricing strategy is and why not pass those costs on, especially relative to the value that you're providing? Is it, a stronger competitive environment close to behind you, or are you effectively trying to get ahead of them and get that share first?
Indeed, liquid cooling, from our point of view, is really a good value to the whole market and our whole planet because that's energy consumption, right? So we enable liquid cooling primarily for Blackwell, right? Because Blackwell higher power, that for sure. Lots of cases need liquid cooling, but we enable that for H100, H200, and regular CPU as well. Because overall, liquid cooling once mature, once economical scale is good enough, it's good for all different kind of computing, and that's exactly now we are deploying, we are promoting. Lots of our customers continue to interest in our liquid cooling, even not for Blackwell.
Got it. Thank you. And then you mentioned getting back to the gross margin target range by the fiscal year end. Can you help us narrow down a little bit more where in that target range you expect to be? Is it the low end? Is it more towards the middle? Kind of help us understand how you're getting there.
Okay, for June, it's really a unique quarter because we plug in lots of liquid cooling and we pay lots of acceleration for our cost. So that makes our June.
I'm going to take our SG Sweet Green Sandy Golf with programming notes, 1 o'clock Eastern Time, CEO, here on CNBC. It's SG.
And we have a high volume now. So that lower our liquid cooling cost now. And however, we try to promote liquid cooling as a mainstream product solution. So we try not to add the value too much to customer, but instead we try to gain market share and make liquid cooling everywhere.
Okay, thank you. And any color just on where in the margin range you expect to end up?
Well, so we I think if you look at the guidance that we gave for
let's take our Paramount PARA
12 in the first quarter, and we're doing
headline Netflix.
We'll be working very hard
to produce
to move back into
its Christmas NFL games that come from Wall Street Journal.
As quickly as we can.
Especially with our commission data center building block solution, with more software, on-site deployment, maintenance, and kind of end-to-end management service. So our profit margin should grow from building block solution for data center very soon.
Great. Thank you, guys.
Our next question is from the line of Mehdi Hosseini of SIG. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
Yes, thanks for taking my question. I just have two housekeeping items. David, what kind of other income did you have in the June quarter? You did say that you had an interest income of $12 million that you realized in June quarter?
That was a net figure, Mehdi. So we actually had $20 million of interest income, but that was offset by some adjustments to some investment adjustments, which brought it down lower.
Is the interest income? So the $20 million is the interest income?
$20 million was interest income, yeah, from higher cash balances. That was offset by some investment. Correct.
Okay. All right. Okay. And then a question I have for Charles. Obviously, you have done a good job of doubling revenue in fiscal year 24, but you also had negative free cash flow of 2.6. And if I were to look at the high end of your revenue guide for fiscal year 25, you're on track to double revenues again. Does that mean that you're going to need to burn another 2.5 to 2.6 billion of free cash flow to hit those revenue targets?
Not necessary. I mean, if we try to be very aggressively growing market share, maybe. If, for example, we focus on $30-something billion, right? So in that case, we may need more. But if we try to focus on below 30, then not necessary.
And Mehdi, one thing I would add to that is, we believe that we have, an IG profile, and as such, like I mentioned earlier, we're starting to leverage our balance sheet more with targeting toward
Netflix, ticker
unsecured debt.
NFLX, November,
so that will help
Foxtrot,
us, on an inter-quarter basis.
And Paramount, ticker PARA.
Gotcha.
Netflix said it has struck a deal to have CBS Sports produce the two National Football League NFL
We don't
games
have we're
the
not giving a
streamer
guide
is
at
carrying
this
this
time.
Christmas. It's ticker NFLX and Paramount.
GOL again,
PARA.
boys. Are we going to get a high day run?
Since most of the expansion in Malaysia and US are behind us?
Well, we have other projects going on, expansion here in the U.S., but we'll nothing to announce today.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Dave.
Our next question today is from the line of Nehal Chokshi of Northland Capital Markets.
This last pop was a
Your
pop
line
and
is
then no follow through, but granted there was a
Yeah,
hole.
thank you. I want to talk about DLC and some of the chatter that's been out there from some competitors, in that it sounds like failure rates for DLC, broadly speaking, not necessarily for Supermicro, is high relative to air-cooled. Can you comment on what is Supermicro's DLC failure rates relative to air-cooled, and then also relative to other DLC solutions? And I guess maybe we can do it on a per node basis, annualized failure rates, or whatever basis you want to utilize.
Yeah, we spent a lot of effort in last, I would like to say, 2 years to prepare
VIX
our
breaking
optimized
Wednesday's
DLC
low.
solution,
Surprised we're
including
not
lots
really
of
getting a rally
new
here.
design,
It's not
redesign,
20 yet. It's
refining
kind of the level that everybody
components
looks
of the
at,
system. So finally, about May this year, right, we have our DLC solution fully ready, and we have more than a handful high-profile customer who really like our DLC solution. That's why we pull in the solution to them, and that's why we pay lots of acceleration charge, right? But now the good thing is our whole DLC solution.
GM, ticker Golf Michael.
ready for
GM's
high
North
volume
America
production.
unit
So
president,
now for
Marissa
any
West,
customer want
leads the
DLC,
automaker.
we are able
Ticker
to support
GM,
them
Golf Michael.
quickly and with a much reasonable cost now. So looking forward, DLC, I believe, will be a really popular solution for the world because it's more efficient, especially energy saving. So we are very happy that we established DLC solution much ahead of anyone else. Again, like June and July, I believe we have at least 70% or 80%, maybe even higher market share in the world for DLC. And air cool, again, we have been have a very optimized air cool solution. So we continue to promote air cool solution for sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the actual failure rates relative to air-cooled and then relative to other suppliers' DLC solutions?
Yeah, liquid cooling, as you know, because very high efficient in cooling, right? So they allow CPU, GPU, all the components running at a lower temperature. And that, in lots of cases, indeed, are able to optimize customers' data center performance by percentage, right?
Yeah, when you said 6920, I'm like, is this some sort of play off of 69420?
So lots of customers really like a DLC at this moment.
Apple snatching?
I see. So are you saying that you actually can achieve lower failure rates with DLC because you can run the GPUs at lower temperatures?
CPU, GPU, and other components at a lower temperature. That for sure have. kind of the whole data center quality, uptime, availability time.
Okay. And then my follow-up question is that I think June 21st, you did an 8K after market close, leasing significant data center space from Prime Data Center, and then you're leasing it back to Lambda Labs. It seems like a rather odd arrangement. Can you guys talk about the purpose of doing this?
There's a delay apparently with you and me.
So we consider ourselves experts in data center, data center solutions, and so this is really just one more facet of being a total provider.
For the past this weekend, we will get that one.
Thank you.
Maybe the VIX is saying a lot.
Thank you. And our next question is from the line of Thomas Blakey of KeyCorp. Please go ahead. Your line is open.
This is fun.
Hi guys, thanks for taking my question.
This guy.
I have a few here. David, can you comment on the mix shift in the mix rather of AI rack scale revenue here in the quarter? Did it increase quarter on quarter in the June quarter?
Absolutely. I mean, our revenues went up over $1.5 billion, and that was primarily driven by liquid cooled racks.
Okay, excellent. And an update maybe on the capacity utilization. Did that increase as well or decrease? And relatedly to that, you commented last quarter that there would be a number, I think it was about 1,000 of racks per month going out at a 64 GPU configuration.
RGC halted?
Could you give an update in terms of did you ship those to the three customers?
I could go for an RGC daily cock.
And again, an update on the capacity
1030
related to that question.
Yeah, customer like our high density
I'll have to watch that
computing
one
solution, especially per rack, that's why you say 64 GPU or more GPU, right? So we are very efficiently provide the customer for whatever configuration they like.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Very soon we will announce something even better for sure.
So is that, so to be clear, is that a yes that you shipped 3,000 racks during the quarter at that configuration to those three customers?
We are building the capacity for that because how many customers will move to DLC?
You know what, Cheese? It's so funny. I went up in the attic yesterday to put my access point, my internet access point up there.
Especially after Blackwell in high volume production.
I put one in my basement and one in my attic, so I'm sandwiching my house with AP. And I completely forgot to check out the AC unit while I was up there. Completely forgot.
Thomas, the 1,000 per month was the capacity. We're not saying that we ship 1,000 per month. But one thing I can tell you is that the efficient, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. And we have run out of time for any further questions, so this will conclude the Supermicro Computer Incorporated Q4 2024 earnings call.
All right. That was from our sponsor, Stonks.com. They have a nice earnings calendar here. You can go and check out all the ERs of the week and previous weeks if you really want to. It's a nice little place. I love this earning calendar. It tells you, like, for today. Is there any earnings today? I don't even know. All right, not much, right? But if you cared, oh, they already announced. Oh, they already announced. Here's one that didn't. It tells you what it's expected revenue. And as soon as it comes out, it'll populate the stuff here. It's really nice. They have a prediction game. I highly, 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 highly recommend you play it. There's the link. You come over here to the front page and you make your prediction on Ethereum.
Seen a report
changes
from
every day.
Reuters that
they changed the payout structure. It's like the top 500 people get paid. Right now, there's only 820 predictions.
Biden to lift offensive weapon sales ban.
First
Saudi
place
Arabia.
gets $125. Second, 63. Third, $38. and so on and so forth. It used to be 250, 150, 100, and then everybody else got like a buck, but they're kind of spreading it out a little bit more in the top and also paying a lot deeper. What was it? LA Genie won $150 this week. He got the third or second place. Was it? Or did he get the 100? I don't know. He got either the second or third place one. And it's free. It's part of their ad campaign. I don't know how long they'll do this prediction game on, but their whole goal is, while they're in alpha stage, to bring people to the website. It's a free game. You come up here every day. You can get more tickets for the prediction rather than just the one you get. And there's other ways also to get more. So check it out. It's free money. And all it takes is literally 5 seconds. Watch how fast I can make a prediction. Ready? Make a prediction. I'm going to guess 25.90, 69. Boom. I just made a prediction. Done. Yeah, I made a second one. I don't typically do multiples, but whatever. What is this? RGC open up. I gotta watch this. This thing can get crazy. So, was it 30 in the level? Of course. At 10:30, that's the daily cock. This thing trades super thin.
Seeing a report from Politico that the SEC Chair Gary Gensler to testify at Senate Banking in September. Baker Hughes rig count, oil rigs up 3 to 485, and gas rigs are down 1 to 97.
Daily cock. Okay.
CNBC final trades, Taiwan Semi, ticker TSM, Tango Sandy Michael, JP Morgan, ticker JPM, Juliet Papa Michael, and Cheniere Energy, ticker LNG,
Whoa.
Lima November Golf. CNBC final trades.
Did I get a haircut? No. Does it look like I got a haircut? I need one though. PLTR. Making waves. 30-30, yep.
I'll take our RGC. Romeo Golf Charlie. Sure seeing an increase of activity, new highs for RGC.
11.36. Golly. Dick that trade up, didn't I? Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. RGC over 1182 can do some work. Freaking E-turd. RG's 1153 circuit breaker call. Damn. SERV still doing work. All right, you know what? This thing is just going the wrong way. Let's get rid of this. Screw you. I don't want to look at it anymore. RGC. Wow. $4. Thank you, cheese. Go green on the day. Go green on the day. I want to see that VIX start dumping is what I really want to see too. I see that 1250. Kind of need a pullback. I mean, I'm kind of scared to play it. You saw what the bid can do. We got a little VWAP break here on NVIDIA. Let's see if that holds. Just kind of looking at the 5 minute on NVIDIA. When the 9 crosses over the 21, what kind of moves you get? This is after hours, so I don't know how relevant this is, but 3%. This is total move, right? I don't know if you can even count this. Like it rarely happens during market hours, it looks like. Little juice here. Okay. RGC it went to 13. Jeez. It can move. 600 per contract in 10 minutes. What did you trade, Buzz? And walk us through your trade idea. You've been killing it recently, homie. Oh, yeah. I'm a bad trainer. My name's
Region
Buzz
Cell
Minute.
Bioscience, ticker RGC, Romeo Golf Charlie. Shares are at the high of the day, hitting a high of $13, up 45%.
Shit, these
S&P
things are
futures
hitting.
also getting a pop to the high of the day.
SPX 50 through 40 calls when we came and retested that zone, took it. See what you were looking at, homie. Which zone?
Genius Group, ticker GNS, Golf November Sandy.
Yeah.
Group
Do you
board
mind taking a
approves
screenshot
founder
of
and
what you were
CEO
looking at?
Roger James Hamilton's purchase of up to 10
Country
million
came to
shares.
school to recruit caddies
Ticker
for the summer. I
GNS,
so badly wanted
Golf
a job.
November
My
Sandy.
dad would not allow it. Carried 2 golf bags up and down our half-mile driveway for 3 hours, believing he thought as a girl I couldn't do it. Later in life, I realized he didn't want his daughter around those men. Smart dad. To say it like that, you know? Mask it to keep your innocence. Little did he know the animal he would create, freaking up and down your quarter mile carrying a bag. He's like, how do I break it to her? RGC gonna go again.
Stellantis, ticker STLA, Sandy Tango Lima Alpha, issues a statement on the end of Ram 1500 Classic production at Warren Truck Assembly Plant. Indefinite layoffs could begin as early as October 8th, potentially impacting 2,450 employees. Warren plant to shift from 2 shifts to 1, while other
PLTR,
operations
that's a
will
W
maintain
here.
2
Some
shifts for
late
G
too.
production.
Oh no, that's a 15-second.
Stellantis ticker STLA.
1 minute play
Sandy
on
Tango
PLTR.
Lima Alpha.
STLA? What? You told me what? Huh? LA Genie, thank you for the stonks code. I don't get those emails. I don't know why. Damn it. It's already filled up.
So ticker VIRX, Victor India Romeo X-ray, patent circulations on the name VIRX.
Patent plays really don't usually move stocks. There's a certain time of the year that they will just absolutely go bonkers. Max, well, you might not get a 10-cent move on this sucker, but on a normal price stock, it's like 10 cents up, 10 cents down. Buzz, did you put a chart up by chance? I don't want to miss it if you did. I always ignore Cheese call outs half the time because I don't know what the hell he's saying. Green on the side, you putts. I don't even know what this is. Chart.
Viracta Therapeutics, ticker
VIRX.
VIRX, Victor India Romeo X-ray.
He sends me charts with no ticker on it. Like, I just got to guess. I see prices,
inhibitors,
but I just got to guess.
Forms for the treatment of cancer.
And he responds like an hour later. Like I'm supposed to remember that we had a conversation about
stock,
something.
Shares seen a small pop.
Freaking guy.
2, 3.5 volatile, up about 3%. Ticker VIRX, Victor India Romeo X-ray.
We got some levels here on NVIDIA. Keep this up and I'm going to go back. Listen, I got like 2 months of angst to get out on you. Jeez, you're going to take it and you're going to like it. Failed 1 minute here, giving us a pullback to the 9 EMA. $10.02. You're making me go back to 10 o'clock. Oh, so it's the same chart from that time. I got you. 5-minute cock. I really don't want to close this out, but it might. Shut up. All right. Just closing it out. We went 5-minute cuck. That was my profit stop. Tesla 200 coming up. Was a resistance last time. Thank you, Buzz. Oh, this is beautiful. Man, this is beautiful. Let me look at this. Maybe some people here can take notes on how to lay out a trade idea. This is the SPX. Free version of Menther Q. Held this low. I want to know what this is with your buy-sell signals. Just saying. Stop was here. One of my best setups, to be honest. Held previous low. Wait, what candlesticks are these? 1 minute. Jeez. Held previous low. There's a diagonal 2-pointer. Well, 3-pointer diagonal. Waited for a red candle. And
I'll take your Hologix, HOLX, your spiking with activity, Hotel Oscar Lima X-ray.
No. Okay. Back to it. Didn't say the reversal candle took it, so dip and rip.
Shares of Hologic, ticker HOLX,
point.
Hotel Oscar Lima X-ray, getting a small pop on volume.
Can't see what the rest
Not
of that
seeing any
is.
specific news. HOLX, Hotel Oscar Lima X-ray.
All right, I like it. Thank you so much, Buzz. Is this TOS? Or is this your trading? Oh, this is trading view because of the method. PLTR is making some new stuff here. Three-point diagonal for resistance. What do you want me to respond to? What are you talking about, Cheese? Oh my gosh. Okay, see, this is okay. You just saw. Let me be clear here. This is Buzz's breakdown of a trade. Okay. Everyone was solid, concise, easy for a laboratory retriever or golden retriever to understand. The 5-year-old in kindergarten probably can grasp colors and arrows very well and that they're important. Okay. This is what Deep Tea sends me. This is why my brain is scrambled half the time. Same thing. Oh, didn't go. Oh, it's just jumping numbers here. Where's it at? 18. Okay. Watching video.
Let's take Beyond Meat, BYND. No unusual options activity in this week's $7 calls. Sure, spiking for BYND.
There's not a lot here. Oh, a little bit showed up now. Mother seconds every time. What is with BYND? Holy jeez. Surely this just isn't call activity.
I continued heavy activity for Beyond Meat, new highs.
This looks like some sort of news. Could be just the call activity. What the hell? Okay. BYND still juicing. Hit over 7 there. You know why? Because I got out of it and immediately juiced. Watch that VIX getting close to that. You know, everybody looking at it 20 level. Mm-hmm. SCRV has a 1. If we got rand news of the weekend, we gapped 10%. I would not be surprised.
Shares of Beyond Meat, ticker BYND, Bravo, Yankee, November, Delta, getting a spike here, trading up about 7%. No specific news. Ticker BYND.
What is going on with this thing? Is it just the call activity that set it off? Jeez. It's got a day with that's 200. Yo, what the hell? You got the 200 here with a 2-point diagonal. Let me make sure I'm getting it right. Let's just call it 730. Break and hold of 730, bullish.
In macro news and exclusive to Reuters, Iran to deliver hundreds of ballistic missiles to Russia soon, intelligence sources say. Dozens of Russian military personnel being trained in Iran to use missile system, according to European intelligence sources.
What were the other options? Man, these are in the money now. What is it? 7 and the 750s. Take a look at this. Yeah, the Gex bot, dude. I've got to learn this stuff, man, because it's just Greek to me. Like I know that it's probably significant. I just don't understand it.
Shares of Genius Group, ticker GNS, Golf November Sandy, shares resume after being halted pending news. And the news was that
I'm looking at it, man. I'm looking at this
founder
thing.
and CEO Roger James Hamilton to purchase up to 10 million shares. Shares of Beyond Meat, BYND, are continuing higher, up about 14%.
What is going on? It feels like a news
heavy
leak.
Volume. Bravo Yankee November Delta.
Man, they going freaking countrywide with McDonald's. I mean, that's the kind of feeling it has. To move 18% in 10 minutes. I don't know where I'm in at. This thing is just going dumb right now. My shit's freezing up all over the place. I'm just clicking buttons. I can't see anything. I'm just clicking buttons. What I get filled? 48, out, 57, 62, 57, 78. We broke a diagonal now. I was just literally clicking buttons. Let's look up at some levels here on BYND. What the hell is going on? Call resistance at 8. Was it just because we broke 7? Cali.
Northwest Natural Holdings, ticker NWN, November Whiskey November. Names Raymond Kasuba, Chief Financial Officer. It's ticker NWN, November Whiskey November.
Dude, what is going on this? Right before the pop. Hey, look at this. I just don't understand all this. I don't understand this yet. This is what I'm trying to learn. I'm not too successful on it yet. I think we're green now. Hey, got my sauce packet on the day. Got my sauce packet.
No ticker SG Sweet Green Note. CEO currently speaking on CNBC. Sandy Golf.
All right, we're at 8. Holy shit. Holy shit, this move. So when you get over these liquidity levels, you tend to get big moves as market participants are trying to adjust, to say the least. It's pretty rare that we get just an absolute throttling through them. But, jeez. This is 36% short interest. You are now over this 2-point diagonal. If you want to, 3 actually, 1, 2, 3. I never even saw that. 820 hold. We're Gucci. I want to play a 15-second chart on this sucker. 47 break. Can't react fast enough. Look at GNS. $10 million shares. 100% of the closing price. So that would be 26 cents. Float is 186 million. It's interesting. I like BYND better right now. Serve going for it. I wish I would have seen that GNS beforehand. Oh well. Thank you, Cheese. I know, right, Aeon? Jeez. Dude, what is this move? I feel like this is a news leak.
Beyond Meat, still not seeing any specific news, but shares continuing higher, up almost 40%.
909, great.
On
high
heavy
day.
volume, ticker BYND. Bravo,
Clicking
Yankee,
buttons.
November,
We're
Delta.
gonna halt. This is gap. $20 as it gaps down. Ew.
Ticker Beyond Meat, BYND, shares halted to the upside.
And shares of Beyond Meat are halted on a circuit breaker, up 39.66%. Ticker BYND.
GNS still juicing. I mean, if he's buying it, 10 million shares. Is it 10 million shares? $10 million. Up to 10 million shares. Okay. Thank you for the play there. Good Banana. This is a great chart. This is a great chart. This is helpful. This is Good Banana sent me this chart of BYND. As you can see, a lot of consolidation right around this level here. Big extension up to the top where we are currently halted. That's quite the move. And maybe, just maybe, we out of this halt, we were going to continue in a big way. You know what I mean?
Emotional damage.
Son of a gun.
You smell that? What is that?
Good Banana gifted an L. 351 in the channel. Can we get some LFGs in chat for the old Good Banana? 48.55. 2 minutes we got on this thing. Showing 9. I told you it'd gap down. I told you. The big ones, the like actual companies, they tend to gap down on any halt up. Showing 11.30. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, it is. T12. L2 on his vape. Thank you, Good Banana, for the 885 now. 878. Look at it get. Look, I told you it's gonna gap down. I told you. Look at my 2 sauce packets are about to be gone. 870. What? I'll freaking buy it. I will buy that. Please open at 870. Is it a 10-minute halt? No, we got another minute left. 865. Thank you, Medizo. 865. What horse? 60-cent move while it's halted. Down. For crying out loud, man. Well, my sauce packets are gone. All right, here we go. What is it, 55? Yeah. Guess I got to double up. 10 seconds. 850. Gosh.
That ticker Beyond Meat shares resume trading. BYND.
Sell, 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 sell.
White House
Ethan,
announcing
you're so slow!
a new aid package for Ukraine. Package includes Stinger missiles, ammunition, anti-armor systems, and is worth $125 million.
It's giving me pop-ups right now. You don't have any shares to
trade.
sell. 10 seconds later. Well, now I'm red. A sauce
Reversing
pack.
slightly. Still around the highs of the day, up about 35%. Ticker BYND.
PLTR, watch that 30 level. Did I tell you? Did I tell you not that it was going to gap down? I told you. I freaking told you. NVIDIA. Need to sell NVIDIA and you can be break even. Oh, you're right about that, actually. How is that shit being coming all day? What am I looking at here? Time.
We got a new slushy machine for the.
Freaking slushy machine. Good Banana. Good Banana's putting some great technical analysis in general chat. You guys should check that out. Borderlands 2 is $5. What's the current version of Borderlands? Whoa, market. What are we doing here, boys? Surg. Let's go, bud. 2-minute butterfly, 5360. We're down a sauce packet on the day. BYND just went stupid. It's kind of a big level for it. I can't short it. Otherwise, I'd be trying to look at it to the downside right now. MGOL. Watch this one hold 6.
In macro news, VP Harris says she believes the Fed should make decisions independent of the president. It's following comments from President Trump saying he should get a say on Federal Reserve interest rate decisions.
They use BYND to break PLTR. You think? PLTR really didn't go. All right, let's go high a day. Where's MGOL? Yes, sir. Oh, Billy.
No, ticker MGOL, Michael Golf, Oscar Lima. Sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs, MGOL.
Go halt up, baby. Go halt up! No, don't. Okay. Whew. Just halt. Come on. I'm sick of looking at it. Give me a breather. Give me a breather.
Shares halted to the upside on circuit breaker, MGOL.
MGO Global, ticker MGOL, Michael Golf, Oscar Lima. Shares popping to the highs, up 78%. Ticker MGOL, Mike Golf, Oscar Lima.
Got my sauce packet back, Taco Bell. You can suck it. All right. This one's a shit stock, okay? This could gap up. I have hopes. It could gap up. It's not an actual company halting up, which typically gaps down. This is a shitter. Holy crap, it's 81 degrees in here. 420.69, let's go. 605. Shut up. Shut up. Wait, what did I halt at? 658? Gosh. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Moving up. Don't do this to me. Look at the daily level here. You get over this 670, it's on. Or 670, yeah. What's this level? 711. All right. You're starting to get thin. You're starting to get thin. Why not 2K shares? Because I was break even on the day. That's why. I'm sticking hard to scaling intraday. If I'm break even, that means I got to trade with break even prices. Hey, watch, I'm not going to make any money on this trade because it's gapping down 40 cents right now. Back to 650. Let's freaking go. I sold half. I mean, I did hold half my position, which is more than I would normally hold. So the daily levels that we really are looking for here.
MGO Global, ticker MGOL, Mike Golf, Oscar Lima. Shares halted to the upside, up 77.8%.
Okay, a couple minutes.
Ticker MGOL.
We got that level. We got that level. 720. And then we got this one. All right. That's it. Those are the big boys. This all doesn't matter anymore. My entry is 611. PLTR. It's trying. It's trying. I want to see it consolidate there before it breaks it. It probably won't. MGL, 203 and 48 seconds. We got 1 minute. What's the resumption price now? Is it still 650? What the hell is that? Siffy. What is that? Subscribe to what? Is that YouTube? Was that a YouTube subscription? $6.50. All right, here we go. Dip and rip. All right. Take it off the table. Someone just subscribed. I don't know what. Let me look at Stream Elements.
MGO Global shares resume trade just off the highs.
I did connect my YouTube account.
Ticker MGOL.
Maybe that's what it was. I mean, Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Whoever just subbed, talk to me. Only Mans. Maybe it was. All right, we got more than a sauce packet today. The prediction's going to get wrecked if I just quit right now. You can suck it. I'm racing events. It doesn't show up. Oh, yes. That's a YouTube sub. That's a YouTube sub. That's my first YouTube sub. I don't know why you're not talking. Syfy, I'm going to murder your name. I'm going to absolutely atomic elbow drop your name. Let's go with Syfy Jelly. Thank you. All right, MGL, go for it. Oh, at 62. 1 minute is 65. There's the tappity tap tap. 70 is what we really need. It's not going. Skrelly handle. Huh? What? Oh. That's his handle, huh? Okay. James with the sub. Let's go from YouTube. YouTube stepping up today. Let's go. I understand it's going up. Thank you so much. It's a Twitch frog getting attention on YouTube. Just watch an ad on YouTube, so hopefully that helps. Did we catch BYND? Yeah, we did. I guess we caught it so good that I got caught in a halt in it. Why am I getting all these subs? Let's go, Yuval Karit. I'm gonna freaking butcher every foreign name I can. Just let them, give it to me. I'm gonna murder them. I have 19 viewers right now on YouTube. 3 of them are now subs. That ratio is phenomenal for YouTube. Twitch actually kicks its ass, not gonna lie. We're over 100% sub to viewer ratio. Mutt99. Oh, you know what? This isn't paid subs, is it? This is just subscribe to the channel. Why is this popping up? Oh, for crying out loud. Damn it. Stream Elements trying to get me up thinking, oh, he's making bank. Nope, this is just you freaking subbers to the channel. Son of a bitch. YouTube needs to fix their shit. DM. All right. Wait, what the hell? I gotta mute Discord here.
isso, velho? Tá porra! Caralho, bicho! Nó! Fudeu, velho.
Petrobras, ticker PBR. Papa Bravo Romeo, CEO says slight market share loss in fuel sales recently. Raising prices would lead to further decline. Repurchase of RLAM refinery from
Ticker GameStop GME shares seeing an increase of activity, new highs, Golf Michael Echo.
Ticker PBR.
Now I know what to mute later on. No, you know what? No, I'm not going to mute it. If you want your moment in fame, go hit the sub button on YouTube. I hope you get all my notifications. Who donated $100 on YouTube? Wait, what? Donated $5 through Super Chat? I have a $100 dono. Hilo donated $10. How the F? What is going on? PLTR breaking the 30 level. Thank you for the donos. This is hilarious. You guys are so stupid. Look at what you did to my metrics. Just straight, nothing. Boom! Sub on these nuts. Oh, that's fantastic. I do pay attention, Hilo. I was looking down. It looked like a halt up. That's why it's gapping down now. Time Taker sent me a picture of a drink cooler that he has. In fact, I'll just show you. He does a party every year. It's a drink cooler. Inside is copper coil, and it dispenses out of its dick. Enthusiastic welcome. I see Zach subbed. Blaze Groove. I don't see you. Unless you got a different name. Part 2, Runner Butterfly. Just Twist Sounds got banned today for sharing money set up. Oh my gosh. I see you, Chicka Bow Wow. My problem with the YouTube chat over on my side is the font is so small and I can't change it. So when there is a chatter, I miss it most of the time. It's like half the size of the Twitches and Kicks, for that matter. Bow. Like looking at my pee. Son of RGC giving it all back. Soil sent me a video of a plane crashing in Brazil. I can show the video because it doesn't show the plane actually.
No, Ticker Peloton, PTON, sure seeing an increase of activity. No unusual activity noted in this week's 3 other calls being noted for Peloton.
PTON now has the weird call activity. Let's just see, because the last one set off BYND. That's not today either, and that's not crazy. Let's just try. It's a bigger float for them to move this one around. Wasn't there another one? Just kidding. Meet me. I don't know. I don't recall another one. MGOL gave back the whole move. Staples turn red. Dude, those that shorted that, epic. Jay, I saw your son at the store yesterday. If you put a picture of Lord Farquaad Hey Zach, you wanted to be a mod? I'll give you mod of YouTube. I need more mods over there. Hilo, you want mod? You're always over there. I'll give you freaking mod. Just doing it for funsies. Oh, you want it or not? You're gonna complain when you get it? Do you get paid for? You get extra feet picks, more than what's on my OF. Pictures. Dude, this plane crash is nuts. I love how people are just standing around it like, hey, this is normal. Here, you gonna want to see the video? I don't know how an airliner, is what it looks like, gets into a flat spin. So I'm gonna show you it on the ground, right?
Tá porra!
You hear it,
Caralho, bicho.
and then fireball.
Nossa. Fudeu.
This is in Brazil.
É doido.
It was a small plane? Oh, it was not an airliner? 68 people. It could have been an airliner, right? Don't they have like 100 passenger planes? Like the 2 seats on each side, or 1 and 2? Pretty crazy. And then... Oh, this is another angle. He's looking at it. That person stopped right there to look at it.
Program, you know, ticker MQ, Michael Quebec, CEO, currently speaking on CNBC. MQ.
Here's the wreckage. Yeah, let's just go stand next to the... Jeez. Does look like a little bit smaller than when I first
Cuidado,
thought.
explodir, meu, cuidado. Cuidado, explodir, meu, cuidado.
Anyone speak Portuguese? That's nuts. I saying short BA. I mean, if it's a Boeing plane, probably not a Boeing. No marbles? No marbles? Well, if Pizza Wrangler showed up, we'd do marbles. It's probably on the beach sipping some kind of pina colada. You know what? Speaking of fruity, delicious drinks, I had a Cosmo for the first time the other day. Yeah, I checked my masculine card. It was at full 100%. So I'm like, you know what? Let's use some of these credits on a Cosmo. And I am taken aback of how delicious it was. It was at someone's house. And I had an option between old fashioned and Cosmo. And I'm like, I'm just not in the mood for an old fashioned right now. Old fashioned's my go-to. Is my go-to, especially with the what are they called? Merino cherries? Maria, whatever the black ones are. delicious. Sit when I pee. I actually enjoy sitting when I pee. You know why? Because I'm so tall. I don't want to feel any splashing. And my pee stream is so thick. The amount of violent hits that it makes on the water as I piss, I don't want to make any mess. If my pee was an Olympic diver, it would hit zeros for how much splash it makes. So I sit down and I enjoy playing a game on my phone. Soils keeps timing you out on Twitch. Oh, that's funny. Watch SERV. That's setting up something here, boys. What do you got for me, Cheese, here? No, I will not do that. 53. No, I will not do that. I will not do that. Where are we at on the day? 321. I keep saying no marbles. I got some marbles for you. You want some marbles? I got some marbles for you, Cheese. Hey, I want everyone to look at how beautiful. Hang on, I'll put a picture in. Not my marbles, but my networking job. This is why I needed everything the size it was. Still sloppy, but I'm running out of real estate. What can I say? All right. This is my network now. I finally got it all done. Goodness gracious. Did it take some time? I ran out of wall space above this thing. I can't shove the wires any further. This black one, which is my internet, it's about 10, 12, 13 feet long. I ran out of room shoving it up in here. Speeds are still dicked. They got to figure it out on their side. In fact, I'm supposed to call them, but I'm waiting on... the guy should be here any second. It's beautiful. Let me explain it to you. This is my gateway right here, this guy. And its power supply. Up here, I've got my switch. Oh, I gotta go. This is my adjuster. Anyway, my networking switch with its power supply. These are all like PoEs. This is my PoE NUC. This is the internet coming from the outside. This is the internet leaving this sucker to plug into here. This guy right here. This guy plugs into my switch. These are all my switch stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. Nice try, dude, Burkett. I was ready for that one. I was mentally thinking as you were doing it. I was like, he's gonna friggin' do it. Don't look at the dirt and grime in that picture on the bottom. That was all shavings from the freaking wall. Haven't cleaned up yet. Their crimp tool privileges. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I've never used that metal one though. These are metal. These are metal. I've never used these before. Mine are brilliant. These are all me. These look gorgeous. These are gorgeous.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Do they really have her on there? My boys are gonna love this pick. What are we talking about? Who are you talking about? Why would they love that? Are they nerds like me? They enjoy networking stuff? Ah, cool. All right, I'm calling it here. I gotta go. This is what I was looking for. Good day. Interesting week. Bunch of sauce packets to go with my Taco Bell order. You guys are awesome. I gotta run real quick, so I can't stay around and say all the buys and thanks and all that. But yeah, I gotta go. Have a good weekend, everybody. Hopefully we get some better moves next week as this VIX calms down. Hopefully nothing crazy happens and we start moving back up in this market. Guys are awesome. I'll see you later. Peace out.